All right. I gotta hope that this thing actually stays stable this time. Last time that was the case. What's going on, everybody? Right. What's up, Sos? Um, yeah. Go ahead and stop the music, and I gotta close out the web browser. Just leaving that up. Like my PC is just already at its limits as far as everything that it's trying to do right now. And how you guys doing? Welcome back. Need audio so that frame rate be dipping right now. Um, so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. I actually gotta play this from console right now since I'm like doing the TikTok thing, and I know for a fact that that would just overload it. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing it from the console, which I don't like doing. Hello, Spirit. Appreciate the follow on or the sub on. By the way, um, PSO2 is down. Are you sure? Because it seems like every time that I try to play the game, something goes wrong. And if that's the case, I'm going to be upset. So I tried to play it yesterday, and it updated. I had to update the console version. That's loud. For 4 hours? Didn't we just finish maintenance? There is no winning for me. Well, that leaves one other thing for me to do. I found something game breaking, so the quick fix. Well, I'm definitely not playing COD. I already said I was gonna play Divinity. I was gonna do half and half today. So on to that then. I guess that is the gameplay now. Let me go update some stuff then. Console into respite then. Here I was hoping I could try out my new controller. Alright, so I guess we're switching over to Divinity instead then the update thingy. It means I could actually turn off my VTube bottle then, if that's the case. So, with that said and done, get your last little throw-ins that you're possibly gonna get in, because you have like 2 seconds. And that sounds like something that you, because I'm not playing that game. Where is it at? The title now. Switching over to Divinity. Yay. That sucks. Like it seems like every time that I want to play PSO, something stops me from playing PSO. Because yesterday I tried to play it, and then it was just like, yeah, no, because you gotta update the console. And then now it's just like, yeah, no, because we found a game breaking bug with our update. So I gotta try it again tomorrow. Well, I can't say unfortunately, but that's what it is. I could have played God of War, but I did say I was gonna show off Divinity. So that is the game plan. Because you won't play COD with me. I don't even play COD in general. I don't even think that's just like a AU thing. I think that's just, I gotta go back to things here. Copy this. Switch back. Paste that over here. Okay. Play music while we wait. This last thing's worked out. Um, you remember playing with me? Yeah, but when was the last time I played Call of Duty though? I'll wait for you to figure out a time frame for that. What else? What else? So yeah, over here to go update things as well. All right. So I be hating when I get like some type of notification and then it doesn't tell me exactly what it's from. That would be from TikTok. Update the stuff to like update the play me. I can't update my live information. Cool. So over 2 months ago, let me go ahead and boot the game up now. Can I like at least click out of the game so that I can actually get the game captured? Please and thank you. Assuming it's this right. Capture. Bingo. Awesome. All right, so when I was playing Divinity, quick question: where did I put my controller at? I feel like that's a trick question. That would be because I dropped my controller. Yo, I have too many controllers. Alright, so for those that don't know, Divinity is basically, in short term, the game that the game that has caught me off guard because of the fact that it's getting rated. Hi, hello. I'm still adjusting to things right now. Oh, how did what? Oh, double raid. Interesting. Hi, hello, welcome, Trucker, as well as everybody from J-Rock Stream. What's going on, Sid So Savage? Kane. I gotta do the things. Give me 1 second, cause yeah, got me my pants down. I was trying to play PSO, but PSO decided to go down, so yeah. I know what J-Rock was doing. J-Rock was playing some Ari Rando, and I'm going to take a gander and guess that Truck was doing maybe some Apex Mobile? Yo, it's the way that I didn't look at the background. The goat clip.
When it bursts, we clean it up, MTG.
I appreciate it, Truck. Yep, I was correct.
Well, we'll get the 1v1 in though. I'm gonna grind rank for a bit later on today. You gonna be on for a while, Mars? We'll do it later on today on my stream, on live. We'll do it on live today. There's a team on me, by the way. I think I'm good. I hope I'm good. I think it's bot.
Alright.
It's not a bot. I don't know if it's bot.
But welcome everybody from both streams. Those that don't know, I'm Chris Winner C1. And we're about to dive into Divinity, because I know some people were asking about what Divinity was and why I was so intrigued by it and so into it. But it is essentially D&D the game. What I mean by that is that, like, all your little, like, your dice rolls and all that stuff, the game does it itself. But there's also a game master mode where you can, like, create your own campaign too, so that's actually pretty dope. I have not tried that out because I don't have enough friends that play this game to try that out with. But there's already, like, a story mode to this, and you can why is there two oh, because there's game master mode continue. Anyways, I'm gonna like kind of like show you guys, give you a quick rundown of how it's set up. Like, I'm not gonna start a new game. We'll go back to my save file, which is still early on in the game, but I'm gonna let you guys just kind of see what it is. It's a role-playing game. Obviously, you create your character. I'm gonna back out of this here in a second. I'm gonna let you guys see the character creation and all that fun stuff. You have your main 5 races to pick from, which is like human, elf, dwarf, lizard, and then you have the undead. Each one has like its own little special dope properties to them too. But there's also already preset created characters that are like linked to the story. Red Prince being one of them. Then here's your undead version of the little lizards, undead human, undead elf, undead dwarf. Then you got your regular, if you want to create your own lizard, you got your humans, you got your elves, you got your dwarfs. And then this is their undead character that's linked to the story. O'Shea, she's a character linked to the story. Beast is linked to the story. Ephon is linked, Sybil, and yeah. But yeah, and then on top of that, you got. Okay, well, I didn't mean to listen to a story. In all honesty, you can adjust their appearance and stuff. So like, there's like the character customization aspect to it. Got a strong jawline. Arrgh. It's nice on co-op. Yeah, I've had this since a little bit before it came out. I got early access to it, and I just never really like I want to do a full campaign with some people at some point. I just never actually sat down and done it myself. Like I just been kind of like, I played it a little bit with Lodi, and I played it a little bit with Crazy Haze, and I feel like there was somebody else that I played it with, but I never really like played it. The environment is super interactive. Yes. And then you got your presets. So like, this is like the things that you would roll for, like when you first create a character in D&D, like you got to roll for what your stats are and stuff. So like you can choose all that stuff. You got your strength, dex, and all that. You choose all that in the beginning. Then you choose what you want to spec into. So like you got your warfare, that's good for like obviously your melee build. Huntsman is good for your archers. Scoundrel is good for your thief as characters. You got your pyro magic, your water magic, your thunder, air magic, earth magic, necromancy, obviously necromancy. Summoning, so you can like summon little enemy, or not enemies, but like monsters to fight for you. Polymorph, I haven't quite gotten far into the game to where I can see everything that they can do, but it does allow you to get more points to spec into things, and then you can obviously add in so that your whatever you're playing as has like better stats overall, so it does more damage if you're using the single-handed, two-handed. And for your defense, retribution, if somebody attacks you, you deal damage back to them automatically. Leadership kind of like boosts everyone's stats that are near you. This kind of like gives you higher survivability, all that stuff, and then other little things that you can do that you can spec into with your points and your skills. So based on the class that you picked, you can kind of like use that. I'll switch up the call it. So here's like an archer build, a witch, so that's kind of like necromancy with the thief abilities mixed in. Wizard, obviously pyro and geomancy. Battle mage, so they're gonna be in your face and using magic. Cleric, you know, healer and doing damage. Conjurer, I kind of have like a hybrid of conjurer and necromancy with my character right now. But as you can see, there's a lot of like preset builds that you can already like start off with, but then you can go into it and change it up how you want to set it up yourself based on whatever you pick as far as your in this area right here. So if I was to take away a point in warfare and two-handed, say I wanted to go with polymorph, or let's say I wanted to go with summon and necromancy, then I go to the skills, and these are the skills that they have me start out with. But say I didn't like any of those, so I'll change. Say if I just wanted to like be like a healer, and I wanted the water one, and so now I have like the summoner and hello Blitz. Welcome back now. For 33 months.
Chris 1 hi, Chris 1 hi, Chris 1 hi, Chris 1 hi, Chris 1 hi.
What's good? Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back again. You were an agent of the agency and diplomatic immunity, as well as a blicky, other dope abilities and skill sets, because it's that guy. How you doing? Blame Blitz for me coming back to Divinity, because I saw him playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I was just like, you know what? I still need to finish this. But as you can see, based on what you pick over here, influences what skills you'll have over here. So, yeah, there's all that. And then you got your talents that you can spec into. I'm going to back out of this and go into the game that I was actually in the middle of playing. So, yeah, I think I had just got out of Fort Joy. Like I went back, I was going back and forth and like just jacking up everybody. Like I got out of Fort Joy, And I'm just like, you know what? I left some people alive. Let me go kill them. So I went back into Fort Joy, killed some people, found another way out. I was just like, you know what? There's still another group of people that I haven't fought. So I'm gonna go back in there and go fight them too. And that was kind of like where I left off at. Like I went through and took out like mainly all the people. And we were on our way out of the area. So as you can see right now, let's see. I have believe it or not, I have a interesting group of characters with me. I have Sybil as my thief character, O'Shea as my archer, and this is actually not a random. This is I created a character, but this is actually the undead character Fane, who has the ability to transform into anything that you decide to have him change into. So if I wanted to, I could change him into a human. So let's see. Because like you have to get his mask back to be able to use his abilities. So I can turn him into a dwarf right now if I wanted to, or an elf. Let's see, where is it at? I think it's in my hotkeys. So right now he's a lizard. So if I wanted to turn him into an elf, he is now an elf. And if I wanted to turn him back into a lizard, which is, I had him running around as a lizard because now I no longer, like lizards have a innate ability to dig. So that mitigates me having to walk around with a shovel. Also undead characters, they can use their fingers as free lockpicks. So that makes life a lot easier having an undead character around. So that's kind of the reason why I brought Fane with me. Sybil, with elves, they can actually eat body parts and get memories back, which is pretty dope of itself. That allows them to see and learn about different things that you otherwise might not be able to figure out. So that's the reason why I brought her in Loche. She has like an interesting already set up story to her where she's like possessed or something, and so I was curious to see how that story goes. And then obviously we got myself running around out here. This game is entirely co-op, so you could play it with 4 other people. What are we fighting? What is up here? Oh, 1, 2, just 2. All right, so who's attacking first? All right, so it's Fane attacking first. And then, so as you can see, what I just did right there was the fossil strike move, which is basically kicking up a chunk of the ground and throwing it at your enemy, which leaves a track of oil on the ground. Obviously, oil meaning if you throw fire at it, it creates an explosion. So I'm throwing the daggers that are on fire at it because fire explosion. You can do things like that, which makes it pretty dope. Another interesting, cool thing you can do is against enemies that are undead. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're going right back in that fire right now. Undead enemies have the unfortunate, kind of fortunate but also unfortunate issue of being undead, which means that if you cast healing on them, that would heal otherwise a living character. If you cast it on an undead character, it actually does damage to them. So I just cast a healing spell on an undead character, and now it's hurting them as a result. Need to heal myself. I think I was gonna get to a battle so soon. Break this totem. Shoots fireballs. Exactly like the zombie healing interaction in Final Fantasy X. Yep. There's like that one, what is it, that one boss in Final Fantasy X, the was it a dragon or something. All I know is that if you throw a Phoenix down at it, it basically is like one shots it. I remember something like that. Starts with a Y. You want to spoil it? Got you. That's fair. All right, so. If they Sybil will be able to get in close enough to use the hail on the dead with poison too. Yeah, that's one of the complicated mechanics I'm still trying to like figure out a good way to make that work, because it's a bit weird for me, because I want to keep when it comes to like fighting with Fane, I want to keep him alive, but when he's undead, I don't really have anything poison-esque that can, you know, heal him, so it gets kind of hard to keep him going in fights. So let's get her so she can move faster. Probably the entire game was a challenge, but great fun. Like, cause originally I was running around as an undead character, but then I was just like, you know what? It's becoming a bit of a pain for me to keep up with healing myself. So I was like, let me try something different here. Oh wait, they had a. I didn't see that character. That would probably be the reason why they were invisible. All right, so we'll do this. The area wet, which should reveal them. Yeah. Actually, no. What I'm going to create now is my little gremlin out of the water that I just created, because water-based things have the ability to heal, and since everything I'm fighting right now is undead, I'll just heal them. Right here, right next to him. That's fine. Yep, water elementals can heal, and I have made full usage of that. Let's see. I don't know if I can hit you. Yeah, that's gonna heal them, but I want to take out their magic at the very least. Played on hard mode. I think I took a gander at it when it first like was like toying around with the game, and I was just like, yeah, not a good idea for me. Like, I just saw like right off the bat that I was just like, I'm not doing how I figured I should be doing. On top of that, it was just like, if you die, that basically just essentially means that you're going to lose that save file. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Well, hello there, Society. I was Apex Mobile. Gotta get in closer. But welcome again, Society stream. For everybody that doesn't know, I'm Chris1 or C1. Currently playing Divinity because unfortunately, PSO was down and I wanted to play PSO, but I also said I was going to play a bit of Divinity, which is a game that I've taken a very strong liking to. And here I am, playing this game that I've had for so long and have not really done much of anything in it, believe it or not. Wait a second, I can slap you down. What am I doing? Lay down. Hit him again. Also, I have a friendly squirrel that's a knight that also talks crazy to me.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what I do with the squirrel. The black cat. No, it showed it. It popped up. I saw it. I still need to figure out what it is that the story pathing for the squirrel. Dead Magister. Ooh. Ring. I take the money. Get more money. Have a belt. Does not have a belt. Like somebody doesn't have a good belt. Everybody has a good belt. Except your belt is a ribbon. Alright, you get to wear this belt now. What did I get all up to? So the farthest I've gotten into the game is just leaving this island at the beginning. That's the farthest I remember getting, but after that my save got either lost or corrupted or whatever the case was. Like I've restarted this game a good 5 or 6 times now. And it just doesn't seem to stop having me restart it because
even more corpses here.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Like, I remember getting on the boat at the end of this part and leaving for good after you do, like, the whole big fight at the end. It's just that my save data ended up getting lost somewhere along the way. And I was just like, okay, well, that sucks. But it is what it is. Like, I've learned more now, having done that. It's been some time, but I've learned a bit more since then. Let's see. For eating later. I just picked up a arrowhead or something. Somebody needs to wear the ring so I have it. Okay, you don't. So I'll give you boost magic armor. Oh, there's a NPC that's up here that I want to talk to at the top of this bridge.
The serenity in the eyes of the granite statue seemed to... This place feels like a refuge from... For the first time in what feels like forever, you feel safe. You know... You feel the statue smile.
The statue just smiled at me. I would not feel safe after that. Alright, so here's the NPC that I was looking for. Actually, I think Sybil needs to talk to.
As you near a figure clad in old blackened armor, Sybil takes your hand and gives it a squeeze.
I've a feeling yonder creepy crawly is the lone wolf I've been looking for. You wouldn't mind if I asked him a few pertinent questions, would you?
Yeah, as long as...
I'll do my very, very best.
Just please don't kill
Sybil
him,
addresses
like
the
she's been
solitary
doing
figure.
other
You
people.
hear but whispers and hisses in return. Just when you think a fight is about to break out, Sabile's words seem to sway him into submission.
He speaks uncomfortably. She listens, her face hard and pale. His name, you overhear her insist. Roost, he croaks. And with that, the interview's over.
Come, let's go. I have what I came for. I found out who abducted me, who delivered me to the Master. I'm going to find the man who did that, and we're going to get mightily reacquainted.
Okay, so we know more to her story. I keep jumping between who I actually traveled with. I know I would bring Ifan, the Red Prince, Loshe, Fane, and Sybil are usually always like it's like a random mixture of those that I would always bring with
The
me.
hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Oh, you're undead.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Ancients, I wonder if Fane would have a reaction to that.
Why, the undead, of course. We rise. We rise. There is a stirring. Have you not? The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashale, I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
Okay, so what do you have that I might want? Anybody was actually like a up in your face type person, that would be great for them. 9 to 10. Let's see. 10, that would be. I may need to get a hold of this right here. Not even I may need to, I do need to get a hold of that. Alright, so what do we set? We're gonna do a barter here. Some stuff that I don't need in exchange for things that I do need. Man sells resurrection scrolls. I very rarely die, believe it or not. It's kind of like difficult for me to die. Like I have to get in over my head for me to actually die. Don't do that for the time being. Everybody's armor that they currently have is better than that. And plus, I think I have a resurrection scroll on everybody right now. Granted, I may need to come back and get more, but I feel like there would be some people up ahead that I can talk to and get some from them at that point. What's up? Let's see. The stuff that I don't. Is that better than, or is she rocking the crossbow still? I don't selling that. It is a sword now. This is literally the only right. Your junk really is junk. Yeah. Sense. Like I've gotten a lot of gear that I just don't need anymore, that I've been just kind of holding on to so I could sell it later to somebody. But yeah, for the most part, I don't need a lot of this stuff anymore. That would be so. All right. Do we have a deal? It's valuable junk? Yeah. Junk that turns into stuff. Alright, so let's see. Go ahead and equip that. Got 2 new skills. What 2 new skills did I get? What does this do? Full restores target's character's magic armor, removes frozen, stun, petrified plague. I need source abuse for that though. I wonder if I can go back and save. There's a elf that's dying in a cell. I don't know if he has plague or disease on him. But I know somebody has the ability to get rid of that, and I don't know. I gotta get everyone's collars off first. That's the main thing I gotta do is do that. Wait, you had this stuff on you this entire time and selling it? Yeah. Take this too. All right. Let's see. That's 15 and 16. This is 14 and 17. That has slow on it. I think I'm gonna keep it with the crossbow.
Ah, you're back. I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
Which I'm a little bit upset with that because of the fact that I just kind of like wasted money getting it, and I'm probably not gonna get the exact same value back selling it. Oh, this is a completely different. This is not the Walking Dead campaign. This is not for that. Let's see. I don't think anybody really needs any armor right now. I think more so we need to get them. It's more so weapons that everyone needs right now. I think like their weapons could be like definitely. Definitely, somebody could probably use some more. Balance that out for. Should I steal his crossbow? Weapon RNG is rough. I liked more physical group playthroughs. For whatever reason, I've taken a strong liking to magic build. Like I rarely, which is my own fault, I rarely have somebody that's actually capable of like getting physical. Which again, I should probably like definitely always try to have at least one physical person in the party. And then keep them alive. Basically a tank of sorts to draw aggro and keep people busy. Because I've, for whatever reason, just never really do that.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive.
I think this leads back to Fort Joy, if I'm not mistaken. I think I lowered the drawbridge, and we took out everybody here. That was an enemy, basically. We didn't kill the innocent people. Took out all like the enemies and stuff. You can see a bit of my handiwork here. Burning corpse. Bodies laid in blood. Magic has high DPS, yeah. And that's why I was like it's good to have at least one physical character. I usually, that's kind of like the reason why I would switch between bringing the Red Prince and Ifan with me, because they both would be able to, like, in a sense, run those roles of being the person that would take most of the aggro and allow me to, you know, keep them alive and have other two people dealing further weight damage so that things can go a little bit easier. But this time I didn't actually go that route, and I always, if anything, I'm either close to losing Thane in a fight because of the fact that he's undead and it's harder for me to keep him alive as opposed to like somebody else. Got a helmet. Who just got a helmet? Who just got a helmet? I gotta remember all the stuff here, because there's a lot of stuff. I think like there's a spot where
Intriguing. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
I think that's just gonna catch back on fire again. Where is it at? Oh, bet. You gotta like move the bulb so it stops catching things on fire. Somebody said, I remember somebody setting this up a specific way so that it was a trap if you tried to do a certain thing. Like if you tried to open up the chest and you gotta like move these. I do remember that much. I just noticed that two people are not healed all the way. Why did I hear a cat? I don't think I can destroy the bowl. Excuse me. Nope, can't destroy it. The way I'm just prepared to friendly fire everything. I was aware, but I also want to get rid of these things. These things are a pain. I remember this being like a specific type of like side quest. It's a matter of how do I get through. Wait, stop taking. Tank through.
John, go on! Open the chest!
I think one of the heads tells me not to do it.
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
Like, I know this is a trap, but there's like a safe way to do it.
Hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest. Help
You look like a good sort. Could you scratch our nose?
Yeah, I got you, fam.
The severed undead head looks at you with puppy dog eyes. You're touched and revolted. You lean across and scratch the dead head's nose. Skin sloughs from the nose onto your finger.
That is disgusting.
You shake it off. It won't come off.
That is disgusting.
Pretending to pat the man's head, you wipe your finger in his hair.
I feel like hair is gonna get stuck on my hand now.
Oh, thanks very much. That's it. Oh, that's it. That doesn't mean you can open the chest, because you can't. Sales story. Usual story. I this state again a good and rotten worker. I was a professional. Lost my head for it. Oh, and it turned out lost IOD. IOD. The history.
Mm-hmm.
We were A's elders. We held A's.
And the reason why he's talking like that is because his head is stuck through a spike. So he can't speak all the way he wants to.
Oh, no, you don't. Arthur A's elder doesn't give away the king's secrets. I lit a seal. I'll say nothing is wine. True. And you, several of our cousins survived the Howley Ludolf. Massacre! Slaughter! So you're not all evil. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have a code.
Go on.
We are Arthur A's elders. We can
Arthur.
the finest larynx. We do not give away our secrets. Do your worst.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Ding.
Back away from the chest. It's a great chest. Open it.
Yo, why is he just so determined to get me to open a chest?
All we're saying is don't open the chest, or bad things will happen. Exploding things. We all look the same to you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? Well, that's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. Now don't make things worse. Don't open the chest. If you open the chest, bad things will happen. Not nice things. Bad things. Peter, bones, plants, the flora all around us, I mean to say. It'll go off.
The head's eyes widen in horror.
Yeah, that's the question. Who will these bad things happen to?
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in a chest, would you? There's no honor anymore. None at all.
The head closes its...
So the heads want me to basically open it while not costing them their lives.
I swear!
I will talk to you.
Open the chest! Open it!
You just want, you're done. You don't even want to be around anymore, do you?
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Open the chest there. Go on. You know you want to. Open the chest. There's loot in it. Oh, don't mind that idiot. Open the chest.
He looks to the suspicious bulbs surrounding the chest, then back to you. He knows he's caught out. His lip quivers, wobbles, then he starts crying. The crying goes on for an uncomfortably long time. He recovers his composure, looks down at the earth before him, speaks quietly.
It's just... I want to die. Can't die. Can't kill myself neither. If my mother could see me now, she'd be mortified.
Poor head.
Hope glints in his eye.
Just open the chest. That's all. Open the chest. I'm begging you. Good things occur. Very good things. Stuff. There's stuff in the chest. Good stuff. Open the chest and find out, why don't you?
A sly look passes across his face.
You won't regret it. Or to put it another way, you won't live to regret it.
Wow, okay. Thanks.
Get lost.
Alright, so I'm going to save you by this over here.
It's a great chest. Open it.
I love how it still went off, but I hadn't even opened it yet.
It's a great chest. Open it.
Like the inside. It's not safe out here. Alright, we're gonna move you further away. Let's see how. I just throw you over here?
Get lost! Don't own the chest!
It's getting to the point that I can't even see where anything is at out here right now. I'll take the spear. Get up, take money. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to open it while only killing the one that wants to die. Oh. Worse things could have happened. C1 doesn't like, hey, it's confirmed. It could have been worse. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I mean, I didn't personally die. It's the fact that they are just sitting over here just getting, like, tanking the damage. If y'all don't... Oh my gosh. Then move! Get out of there! How is it that I walked through there and got out of there fine, but then they just stayed in it and died? My gosh. If you don't get out of there... Like, literally, Fane came through with no issues, but the other two just decided to, like, you know, hang out in there. I don't know if this is going to kill Fane or not, considering he's undead right now. Please don't do damage to him. that's doing damage to him. Right. Lovely. Alright. My entire party has just died. Yep, that is essentially what just happened.
Call 911! Call 911! Call 911!
Alright, Thane, you come over here. Turn yourself back into a lizard. And you go all the way over here. You just stay away from this while I bring everyone else back. How is she out of sight? I'm literally looking right at her. Oh, because the explosion keeps shrouding it in smoke. I can't see it because the smoke is in the way. Lovely. If I time it right, I should be able to like grab her. Should be able to select her and then like move her. Yeah. If only you didn't open the chest. Yep. If only. They like permanently in there? It almost seems like they're permanently in there. I am literally standing right next to the body. So Laura, you might want to get out of there. Alright, so we're going to try another idea here. No, you can get out of there, Loshe. Get out of there, Loshe. Please get out of there, because you're about to, like, die again. Alright. We have officially saved everyone. The cost of, as I was saying earlier, yeah, my team doesn't really die like that. Then they proceed to die. Funny enough, the one person, well, actually, technically still died because I killed him, but that's neither here nor now. See, I wasn't sure if the mask thing actually, since he, you know, magically has entire flesh, if that actually was going to be the case of being able to like allow him to heal normally. All right, Bane, do your job. You hell, now dig for gold. Huh, got a bit of money there. If I'm not mistaken, I think this leads around to like a special cave that has some pretty good loot in it, if I'm not mistaken. Look at my journal. Find out what the skeletal arm wants.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air. It lunges at you, violent fingers grasping only air.
Alright, so might have to have Sybil grab it out.
A skeletal arm reaches upward. Despite your efforts.
Alright, so I think it has some pretty decent S.
A skeletal arm reaches. Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent until wriggling out of your grasp. The arm hits the sand and goes wriggling.
Since healing hurts undead, you gotta heal them with poison. Yeah, it's just that I don't have anything poison, like no poison spells to heal them with. Like if I had like I had to like find poison food or poison potions to have them drink it and heal. I'm yo, what? Can y'all move away from the arm?
No, it's not the time for that.
Contamination, yeah, contamination is good. I need, as a matter of fact, I should teach him contamination. That's who, like, yeah, that's what I need to do is just get him contamination. Pointing at, pointing over here, but I don't know what exactly. It. Oh, lockpicks.
Now is not the time for that.
Now is not the time for that.
Something else that I... Always to the east. It might be pointing towards that cave that I was mentioning earlier. Remember, it's like somewhere to the right side of the area. There's a fight here, if I'm not mistaken. Almost certain there's a fight in this area. Maybe it's in a similar area, like up ahead. I remember there being like a step ladder, like esque area that some people pulled up and had to fight them at. Alright, let's go explore this place. Grab what we can grab, get the things that we need. We need to go get, like, learn the new spells, too. Oh, this is where we got, this is the sewer exit out of the Fort Joy. Also, the one guy, Migo, for the longest, when I would encounter him, I would kill him. Until I found out that if you bring him a Jarl flower, you don't actually have to fight him, and then you go tell his daughter about him. And you know, you can resolve it that way and get the hero title. I don't know what that says about me, because I would always like run up to him and just kill him real quick so I can get his ring. His ring like had some good stats on it. Here we go. Now, why would you walk into that? Stay out of there.
Void woken, we meet again.
Where are they at? One that's over here. I don't see the other void awoken. Okay, there it is.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
What is he talking about?
This world is ours.
So, to make this easier, I don't personally feel like fighting these things. That one's done for. Wait, did more of them just show up? How did you miss?
Fall, die, pass away. You will not be spared. Your time is up. Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves.
Why are these things
Ours. You are ours.
talking?
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Yep, blind them. All right, ricochet this off of them. They face. More? They're really not being fair with how many of them they're summoning right now.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Okay, so this one's still alive. Take care of you. adrenaline going.
Meet your maker.
I don't know if this can act. Yeah, it does reach. Good.
We are the beginning and
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Yo, there's like another one that's sitting. I didn't just notice that one sitting in there. Feels like a Resident Evil scenario right now. Where was the one I just saw over here? So it's you? Okay. The path is blocked. So which ones are still alive? Because it's kind of hard to see with bodies everywhere and you're still alive. I would cast the water, but it's just like, if I was to do that, stop them from burning, and then, as far as I know, it's just that one. No, you're still way out there. Of course. And I can't. Oh, right there. This is just to assist in dealing with. I can burn that area. It will make it easier for. It'll make it harder for them to get. Yeah, they should walk through the fire. They didn't walk through the fire.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
And embodied them.
Let them come, I say. They are easily vanquished.
Yep.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
That was actually easy.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
That's how I feel. Alright, what is this? What do? Giblets. Not to be confused with giblets, but giblets. Still don't know what the little shadow essences are used for. I feel like soon we'll figure that out. I did not mean to pick that up. I thought that was just a regular barrel. Alright, so Sybil's the only one that... Hey, it's a pig!
I smell burning.
This is the area.
Pig's on fire.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Does it matter? I beg you, help!
I mean, in a sense, yeah, it does matter.
You aren't sure? How do I know it won't worsen the torment? How do I know you know anything at all? Okay, but I don't think...
Okay, so my wits, I feel, is higher than anything else. Okay, it's not. It would be my memory.
Yes, I have endured this for long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden, I beg you. It is the doing of Brachus Rex. Kids will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many ages ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these poor kind bodies and the curse of eternal flames. Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. Bring it to a...
I feel like if I use water, I don't think it actually helps. I feel like if I use water, I think it actually hurts.
Is there nothing that will... Can you not douse this at...
Something about that chest says if I open it, they die.
I can't bear the burning...
I feel like that's the case. Can't be too sure though, but I feel like I remember that being the case. What's a few pigs? They don't want to die though. At least I don't think they do. Oh, look at all this. Eradicator. Interesting. I shall sell it for a pretty penny. I think at this point in time, I'm just like drowning. Yeah, I'm completely submerged. Three of the heads didn't all in. But aren't these pigs innocent? I feel like there's more to the story here. Technically, I don't know if they're actually innocent or not, but I do believe there's more to the story here.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Good thing I saw that, because I would have ran right over that and it would have been painful. But not have any disarm trap things anymore. Must not. You know what sucks? I didn't get a chance to disarm that trap. Do I have Bless? I don't think I have Bless. I think somebody else has Bless. Yeah, we gotta get, because that's how you remove curses like Necrofire. I had the one thing. This, because it says it removes Necrofire, but it didn't do anything. Arcane Stitch. But I guess I actually directly need to get Blessed for that to work.
Careful now.
Trap nearby.
That's a trap.
I've spotted a trap.
Yeah. It ain't working. Let me down the ladder. Alright, so maybe somebody else can teach me Bless. I also need to go find the Spore person too, because they can like teach Sybil how to get a hold of more spores. We definitely gonna need that.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your ask away, shield.
Fine.
Indeed.
Right, before we fortunately hurt the pigs, let me go look into some stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say that I know there's somewhere I can learn Bless, because I remember having it, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna wait to go talk to the one person that's in the cell dying, so that I can, you know, actually go back with Bless and heal them. Because I do remember getting it. I just don't like it. It's been a minute since I played, so. What's that path back? Wait, there's a ladder. Like, where the heck is that ladder at? I know I need to get to the little hidden area, and then there's also the place that's like on the beach coast area. Once I do that, then I should be good to go. I think it's back this way.
Look out, Quercus! More of the great acorn!
This isn't very cool of them. Alright, so I can kind of give them the advantage to, like, get in a different way. I may use that somehow. If I can figure out a way to get over there. I don't want to, like, have everyone grouped up and then take damage all close together. Like, have them have their own little ways into the fights. This works. You know what? I'll just let you walk in as is. WoW 1. This is not even remotely like WoW. There we go. Still standing in fires. That was rude. Alright, so needs to heal. Sybil needs to heal. Alright. You this way. In the next turn, we'll create the full gremlin so that we can have them heal Sybil. Oh, forgot about you. You threw that from all the way over there. I'm impressed. He's my ally.
Come hang from your father's shield. Let him lift you on his shoulders.
So you put the little healing stuff over there where nobody's at, basically. That's cute. Like literally no one's over there. Why would you put it there? Put it where at least somebody that could, you know, benefit from it is at. I don't know. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. I'm expecting way too much. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yo, they are jacking us up. Yo, they want me dead. Oh, there it is. Thankfully, I was aware of this. Decided to move you. Bruh. You have too much movement. I gotta have her go in right now just so that I can, you know, do something to him. Cast that on yourself? Bruh. Hey, get away from me. Alright, let's see. I was not prepared for this fight. Oh yeah, because she's cursed. I forgot that he's just out here cursing everybody. You're the biggest problem out of all of them. Alright, let's see. We've been in tougher situations before. Yeah, we're dead. Three, 2, 1, 0. It's the fact that he's able to like teleport like that. That's what's getting me, is the fact that he's able to like get that far, oh, like in movement. I remember this fight being a little bit on the difficult side.
Look out, Quercus! More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Alright, so they're outside of the fight. We're going to have to get them into the fight. Positioning and crowd control are good to think about. Yeah. The thing is that with this fight, I gotta have them I gotta have everyone close together, so it just makes it easier to fight against it in this fight. So where I'm at right now is a bad spot. I'm gonna focus more so on, yes, taking out the ones that are essentially right here. Alright, so I'll have to get closer to everybody to use that. Creating you right now would help out. Have I figured out what bar arcade I'm going to? I'm probably going to end up, not going to the bar arcade, but going to the, well, technically it's a gaming lounge that we have there. So you went all the way over there this time. Fine, they shouldn't be able to pass through there. That sucks that he's like able to cast this stuff so fast like this too. It's gonna have her go in like right away. What is Decaying Touch? Says decay. Target takes physical damage from healing spells and potions. Resisted by physical armor. So we gotta break through the physical armor first before we do that.
Come hang from your father's shield. Let him lift you on his shoulders.
I need to have everyone basically go step into it. Provided I don't die before I get there. Did Fane just take damage walking into that?
My father.
Blessed poison and what? I'm probably definitely gonna need to heal myself. As long as Sybil can keep him busy up there, should be good to go. Granted, she's not gonna last much longer, but that's what it is. That's it. Can't move because you're like you're literally like in arm's reach. What's the QR code? It is for the Walking Dead. Invalid target. It's like right there. Right here. And let's see. Nobody's close enough for me to use that just yet. Still have magic defense. Still have magic defense. Alright, we'll do this then. You're definitely about to come over here and bother me. Yo, he is determined to take her out. Really? That did that much damage? I really do. But once again, she is cursed, which makes this problematic. Got to get that bless spell. Yeah, but it's, I don't think you can get, well, there might be a way to get through here without having to deal with that. Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure. I can't remember. That. Right, have you right here. Slap him down with that. All right, this may work. Did he just heal himself? Oh, he's something, that blood sucker, whatever skill. Of course. Wild how fast the battle just changed after that. This is wild how all of that just immediately changed. Okay, let's go to this save, which is right before getting into that encounter. What's going on? I just noticed the person that said what's up on TikTok. I apologize for responding late.
I smell burning. Are those pigs on fire?
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains.
We've leapt in lakes, can't you do anything?
The pig is clearly getting work.
You aren't sure? How do I know it won't worsen the talk? Okay, but I don't think...
What was it again? I think it was memory.
Yes, I have endured it. Many ages ago, we spray it.
I gotta figure out the way to get over there without having to encounter that fight. I think there's a, like, if I don't take the left path and I go right, I think I can go around it. Because it's going down there. So in the pig, so you don't gotta guess every time. Oh, I remember what it was. Kinda. I think this is the beach.
I am death and light. I take the source inside. I am the inevitable end. I am the void arrived.
Alright, Edgelord. Yes, you are the storm that is approaching. Oh, you dead over there. Oh, I'm about to attack you and you dead. Didn't even matter. Yo, Sybil, do something about your health. I'll look up, you are always jacked up. Actually, you know what? So this is all making you want to pick the game up again? 100% recommend it. Completely full send. Alright, break that physical armor right now. Bunch of stuff more different. That's the reason why I seemingly keep coming back to it. Because it's just like, alright, I did this time. Now I can do something else differently this time. That's how I found out about the whole Migo thing, because I didn't know that Migo actually could be saved, in a sense. Well, not necessarily saved, but like, you didn't actually have to hurt him. Of course, this man would say Versace Migo.
Is mine.
Maybe I should go show you, Migo, so you don't continue to confuse yourself. It's said Migo that I'm talking about. Yeah, it's Migo, M-I-G-O. Yep, one and the same. You ain't going nowhere. Alright, time to end you. Goodbye. Okay, that didn't work. But you're almost dead. That's what matters. See you. Drink a potion. I'm not trusting how that fight's going right now. Yeah, that's what we need to teach. What's his face?
I'll yield to none.
And that on. I could see why to use it on you, but you're out of sight. Let's have you chase him down. Oh, you're next to? So let's just knock you down right now then. Laughing a little bit too hard. Scaring me a little bit. Relax. So are you the one that's next? You're not next. It's you. Way out here. You next. I hit you from here. I can hit your tail. Look. It says path. So what I'll do is create another little thing that's just going to keep attacking you. That sucks. Alright, so we should kill you after this. Yep, just chill in the fire. And you can just turn around and
My father.
Alright, we're getting closer. We need to give that to what's her face? That's definitely going to Sybil. Or not Sybil, O'Shea.
What's this? I found something.
Alright. Alright. Start digging. Oh yeah, that is definitely going to you. Which means somebody else has to get the teleportation skill. I need to pull that off of there. Better to be able to pull that off. Alright, you'll get a teleportation skill. I should probably heal the squad too. I think this leads to like the back entrance to the base. Something like that. Be up there.
On the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw.
I will not. You do not wear the collar of oppression. Explain. I have heard of this woman. No magister would know. She can deceive our enemies, but sadly she cannot escape them. You do not share this weakness, as your presence here attests. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of...
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Alright, so this is the village area. So that means that what's going on, Dublin? Why did that pop up? That means that the whatchamacallit is over here, that cave that I was talking about. I do remember that much.
What strange witchery is this?
Yep, here it is. This place is nothing but fun. I know there's like a back entranceway that leads back around through here, but until we...
Well, don't you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big...
Hey, yo.
pecker? Oh, you poor thing. You really think I'm going to answer to you, don't you? We both know who's really in charge, don't we?
Not you.
And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases. Till next time, meatbag.
I know we can actually, like, kill him.
Ah, here today, gone tomorrow.
An
Life's a
illusion.
dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
I think everything's an illusion here. Like, it's not until, like, we get towards the end when it really matters. Gotta remember how this works exactly.
Huh. Clever.
There's a fight on this side. You know that much. Oh yeah, because we're not grouped up, so I can't send it to them. Take that and sell it. Probably send her on the same side. Since she's ranged, she'll do well. Slap the mic.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I... You can't teach a fool anything.
It's exactly why I brought people over there. So who's first up? In the same spot as him? That's weird. Whatevs. This is gonna heal him. I didn't do that. But no. Let's summon a little gremlin to my dirty deed. You just hit nothing. Find you real quick. Guess he missed the part where I blinded him. What's he hoping to accomplish with doing that? Trying to get me caught up in the storm and get shocked?
I'm ready.
Alright. Get her like something a bit more ranged as well. Step right over to you and goodbye. Global cooling. Interesting. But doesn't change the fact that this is about to happen right here. Why? I'm mad that it keeps doing poison. Like you're healing him. Stop that. Like, the dimensional bolt, as nice as it is sometimes, really does suck at times when it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Sight. Of course you would, but why would it, like, I wish I could actually have the choose which one of those they would attack. Because that was just like a complete waste. Thankfully she wasn't too far away. Still killed. This. Oh, he's gonna like come back here in a little bit. This whole entire area is like one big funny cave that's full of like surprises.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game.
But it is a game. You'll go further inside and then keep fighting per usual.
Careful. I
Look
spotted
out.
a trap.
I see a trap nearby.
So what I'll do is I'm going to attack said trap. This. Actually, where's my little gremlin at? Little gremlin, go handle this for me. Sacrifice yourself for me, little gremlin. Or don't. So it works.
Trap. Better give it a wide berth. That looks dangerous. But maybe I can disarm it. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Okay. Done being shocked now. Try to use the little gremlin and sacrifice it by having it run on the trap, but clearly that did not work. Let's go down here. See what's down here. I think we gotta like solve a riddle, if I'm not mistaken. Why can't I? Just notice that it's not letting me up. And again, if you're wondering why one of the characters is carrying nothing but a bunch of body parts, it's because of the fact that in your favorite games that you never finished, I love the intricacies of this game. Just the little ins and outs that you can learn to do. Here.
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve. I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy. Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
Oh, different paths. I have it on. I'm playing it on PC. I have it on PlayStation as well. I don't think I have it on anything else. Okay, I did not want to take the picture. I was trying to look at it actually.
You come to find. You come to search. but you won't find the way. A pity.
PC, PlayStation, and Switch.
Brachus
It
has
probably would be a great game for me
Trompe must abide.
to play it on
You have met
Switch.
the unfortunate guardian of this
Something on the
vault.
go. Yup, confirm.
You are kinder to him than fate has been.
Switch has the most progression story though. I made it off the Fort Joy Island and did everything, and then I don't know what happened to that save file.
Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Rotten, bloody, awful. We are in the next location at the Fort Joy. Yeah, I was like, I remember making it there, and then I know like I switched PCs like twice since I initially started playing it, and I think the save file is like on that old PC, and even then I can't even get to it anymore. Very, very awful fellow, bloody, rotten, very, very awful fellow. Let's see, it's based in the letters. Isn't it supposed to spell Brachus though? I remember doing this, and I remember figuring it out, but I'm confused now. Let me go have a look around in the room. Thane. Picture Thane.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Something in the letters. Because I was like, I remember solving this because I got to the end of this place. Okay, I'm gonna stop opening those now. At this point. I know it's fake. Oh, actually, it wasn't fake. Okay, pick that up. That door is locked. That's the door that I have to go through. Actually, so it's there. Fire. You feel already know. But like I know it has something to do with the letters. I just can't remember. Gotta go back and look at it.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Yeah. And that's why I was like, I know it's something like that. Let's see. That's what I'm trying to move it around and see what it is. I think it has to end in something that spells it. C. S. Like a letter in each one is like something. Is it?
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answer.
I took a guess.
It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely. I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can. Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this. Trompdoy was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from...
Pure luck, I would say, that I was able to guess that. Alright, we gotta fight in this area, I do know that much, and there's like invisible bridges everywhere. So let's break up everybody. What's up, Shadow? Is PSO back up yet, or is it still down? Okay, yeah, I was about to get on it earlier today, and then as soon as I was getting on, that's when Try and Spirit told me that it was down. And I was gonna do half this and half PSO, so I was just like, it is what it is. I'll just get into it tomorrow then, if that's the case. Bro, way across here.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Alright, so good. Got everybody where I needed to get them to. It's like it's back up. Okay. Yeah, I tried to get on. Apparently it was like a new glitch that made people, I guess they couldn't go to Stia or something like that. Because when I tried to get on, it said that the servers were in maintenance. So I was just like, oh, lovely. Alright, so we'll cast Rain. Also, let me know when you guys are wanting to join the Alliance and Walking Dead, so I can like make room for you guys to join. You hit level 6? Completely fine. I put in a lot of work myself, so nothing wrong with that. Hey, it doesn't work. That sucks. Alright, we'll just bring you over here. Oh, I can't see you? Now it reaches, okay. She really needs like more moves. Granted, I mean she's ranged, so that's what it is. Like she has like no other real attacks. Oh, you next too? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop you in the face with this. Yep, you ain't doing nothing that turn. Got knocked down. How's Divinity? Going pretty good right now. Putting the beat down on some enemies. And making some interesting moves. Let's see. I can have her take him out. That's the case, I can just focus on you. Except that decided to attack him instead. Why, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. I have Vayne over there to attack. There's one down. Of course he comes over there to mess with. Why would you even go over there towards me? And it didn't see him. Now they all want to go over there towards Vayne. It's not really a good idea to go mess with Vayne, in all honesty. He just randomly gets stunned out of nowhere. Alright, so we doing this again. So why did you put her up there where she can see you at? That was dumb. I guess. I was about to be a jerk. All that way over here for what reason? There's two of y'all right there, so ricochet that. Some of my health back, so taking that off your body. Oh yeah, attack the little bitty gremlin that's doing nothing to you. I mean, time to end this. Where's the last one at? He like up here somewhere? I can't see him because he's glowing blue. What? I should be able to see wherever the enemy is. Yeah, there they go. There we go. Person that really got hurt was Sybil. Yeah, there we go. So can I get to the ladder, please? Ooh. Why is it that I can't press the action button?
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear.
Alright, that's getting annoying now. Definitely cursed. You know that much. I think I had it set to Sybil having... He acquires a shield, yeah. That would be better than the, that's considered an axe. Sounds like I don't see that over there. I just don't know how to get to it. Not yet. I have an idea though. Who's wearing it? Somebody else can get some new gloves now. Not you. Can I take the teleportation off those gloves, please? Actually, they're just basic. I did pick up a new spell though. Actually, at the max limit of skills to use. Which one do I not use that often? Wait, doesn't that heal Fane? I think I did have that set so that it actually heals Fane. I'll remove this one though. I think this is just about the end of the place too. This is where all the riches are.
That's plenty. Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
I was gonna say there's another armor thing out there too. Somewhere.
You made it all this way.
He trembles and
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brackus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without
Do I feel sorry for him?
As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. Really? You...
He drops to his knees before you.
Thank you.
That scream. Somebody needs a better build, I do know that much. I do know about these soul jars too. Like we can come back here and deal with those at some point.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away.
Here we
That
are.
shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Marcus, where are we? No leaves, no trees, no soil. This is horrific!
The helmeted figure before you slowly turns to face you. He raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward.
Doesn't everyone like go somewhere different?
The figure plants a foot before you, raises his sword, and commands,
Fight!
The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body. The figure materializes behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword to your throat with the other. If you so much as breathe too suddenly, it will slice your jugular with ease.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down. The time for gratitude is gone. The fight to survive is the only remaining battle. The divine is dead. Voidwoken haunt the night. Do you think I would let my people, our people, suffer so deeply without intervening?
Go on.
I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
He staggers back, holding his nose. The wound on your neck quickly knits together. He smiles.
You may do well after all. Recognize me. You are my champion, and I am your god.
Are you really? I mean, you did just heal me and save me, but are you really?
He lifts his visor. Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
You have brought yourself. This gives me hope.
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire that may blaze our path back to preeminence in Rivellon. This is why I've chosen you. To lead humankind back toward divinity.
Said the title of the game.
This is why you are my selected. My Godwoken. Let me show you.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes, you feel ecstatic, replete.
It's a new word, replete.
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have the power for yourself.
The way that he says that he blessed the water beneath me, but that he always blessed water that was nowhere near me.
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. Only one like you can wield them. One marked for greatness. One who can either rise to this great task, or let his people fall to ruin. Your purpose will be great, but the first step is simple. Escape the grasp of those who would do you harm.
Go on.
You and you alone must safely leave this place. You and you alone must rise above the reach of minor people.
Ralik visibly bristles at the mention of your companions.
I am not the only of the seven seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been similarly summoned by powers that threaten the very existence of our race.
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless, bloodless battle.
Times have changed. The gods are at war. The victor will choose the terms of peace. If we fail, if you fail, our race, a father knows when he may trust in his children, and when he must do not.
Relax. I got this, alright? I got this. I have skills. They do pay the bills.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. The deity's head.
Also, nobody else can go there but just me? That's cool, I suppose. Alright. You definitely need more memory. I put a point into you. So that way I can probably get something to help out with Bane and his need for healing. It will not give me any more skill points. Oh, I got hurt with something. We need her to learn that. I feel like that would absolutely benefit her. Something about that just seems like it's cursed.
It's been cursed.
This is, I thought. Alright, so who has the lowest amount of health here? But can't I bless her? First things first, let's heal her. I don't have any source for that. Okay.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
I'm going to like keep healing her over and over.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Interesting. You thought it was. Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. It's already helping more than it. The fate of the world depends on our. We need to travel across the land. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. Grand Nut. It's the Great. No, I am not going to share our map. Very well. The squirrel reached there. Maybe not.
We got you. Don't worry, you're not gonna die anytime soon. Alright, let's go. We'll have to. I need to find some source so I can bless her and uncurse her. Which I think I know exactly how to do that, if I'm not mistaken. There's like a thing that's up ahead that like the water becomes like source water or whatever, and we can to essentially save her. But I also know where I can get some more source at too. So there is that. Seriously? I'll stay there. Dangerous selves. Almost blew up the whole entire area. I didn't do that right. I was trying to hit the water. Crap, she's about to die again. I'm here.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
see if we can go shave one of these piggies.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death as in life. Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs. It's dark and dirty, though still a paradise of a sort. I cannot say what nightmares or delights await the fully dead. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
She moans impatiently.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me. It is as you say. In any case, no curse could possibly be worse than this droning drivel.
Be on your...
The guardian chokes on her words.
Well, that works. Right. Oh, sweet. We got a new skill to give to Lachey. Alright, so we may be able to save the rest of these piggies. We just need more energy to bless with. I don't know how long that lasts for either. It's a unique. Who was playing Final Fantasy. Wait, can I step in this and get like some of the energy? I can't. Alright. What's up, Unique? That was Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you, Shadow.
You ever wear booty shorts and tromp around the house like an immoral yaw with the biggest dumpty in the land?
Excuse me?
Did you write that? What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
No, I have not.
At least gave a answer, but excuse me? Is that what y'all got going on over there? Romping around in booty shorts? So what's going on, So?
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead. My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praised be her name and praised be her starlit eyes. Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived.
Check.
From whose sacred body immortal wizards were born.
For any tomfoolery you seen the clips? I don't know about that. Definitely. Come on now, I'm not even trying to like play the game right here. But they're like, you guys hear that playing in the background because The Walking Dead. I was trying to like make room for Shadow, and then it's just doing all that.
Tatiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple. But she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love. I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the statue of our goddess.
Oh, I don't... I just want to go back to my town. Okay, I'm about to actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to upgrade the amount of slots that we have in there. It should be ready in like 7 minutes, so I'm gonna leave it open. What game is this though? It's Divinity. It is kind of basically it's like D&D, the video game. Like instead of you having to like not be able to see everything, but imagine it and you create your character and like the dice rolling and all that stuff. It takes all that out, but just leaves the whole camp. Like it basically turns the campaign into a game, basically.
The guests, they call themselves Magisters, of course. The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fall. They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound. Have you never heard of them? They were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torch. Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters, they knew him to be God-woken. They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering.
And it's multiplayer, so you can play it offline with a friend, and you can also play it online with up to 3 friends.
But Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. For him, divinity. For the others, the dungeons. It is truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be to know one's fate. As you wish.
So we made it here.
A nice spot to pass the time. Waiting for the end.
Someone's gotta have some form of like strength. We're gonna make her be the person for that. Alright. Bane. Alright, so now she has all of her skills. Never made it off the first map in this game, the boat island confusion. Yeah, like I'm still on the main island, but like I'm outside of the Fort Joy area right now.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face...
Every approach blocked.
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you?
Why is it gotta be blazes?
A sorcerer. Indeed. I should have realized. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
The young man
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said.
What's going on, Mr. Nobody? How you doing?
The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. There's weapons, ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them, so we could... but he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island...
Oh no, it takes time for it to update. Like, it's gonna take like another like 5 more minutes. Because it's like something that has to be researched. Actually, not even 5 minutes. It's gonna take 2 more minutes. So like I have it like going in the background so I can see. As a matter of fact, I can show you. I think. Yeah, you see there's the timer down there. So once that's complete, then it'll create another slot in the alliance that allows somebody to join up. Said Wesker or Virgil? Who do I have? Virgil. Wesker can die. Virgil is just about as immortal as Dante. As a matter of fact, I mean they're twins, so for that most part, like Wesker can actually die. Jill or Black Widow? Jill. Actually, no, I'll give it to Black Widow in that factor. What do you mean you're already in, though? What you talking about, Shadow?
You'll help us?
His shoulders
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you...
I think he has some decent gear that I can get off of him.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
He's got that. Cloak and dagger. Ruptured tendon. We'll need to get that ruptured tendon. Sure. DMC Virgil? Yeah. As in Devil May Cry, not DMC.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
I'm gonna lay down, but you keep me up and enjoy the rest of this night. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys are also following Ray too. You will definitely catch me over there time to time. Tupac or Biggie? Lil Yachty.
Yeah. Holding square. Holding square.
How do I unmod myself?
No. Why would you hold? Oh my God! Switch seats. Oh, control.
Well, that was interesting. And very dangerous. Who was that jumped out of the helicopter? Or is that an NPC that jumped out of the helicopter?
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Before you stands a figure. Her
Far
body
Cry 5,
wreathed
yeah,
in
I knew it was a
gold.
Far Cry for
All you
sure,
can see
because
of
I
her eyes are
remember
two
doing
dark
something like that
holes
before.
in an ornate mask.
Also, Shadow, if you're not in the Alliance, there should be a spot now. Whose name is Grim Reaper? Oh, you're already in? Okay, good.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
I already have it on PC.
Bahara is an excellent student. She still has much to learn. Tell me, what do you wish to know about our goddess? It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before I have been here for many years. In truth, the torments of Brachus and of these magic indeed. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those twice today I've heard those words. Their leader, I told him of I fear for these souls, if he has come to any harm in the marsh. Without the wands he seeks, gladly. North of here you'll find nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Without walk ever in streams.
Didn't I not just get one of those weapons?
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
Portable, the audio? I don't even. I have to hear, because I think I have the Fez version on PlayStation, on the PlayStation Store. I have to listen to them both to see the difference.
Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex. North of here you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory. Nothing in this land can
But,
counter the Shrieker's power like the walk ever.
I was gonna say that,
Prince of Death.
whatchamacallit,
Gareth, please come back.
the portable allows you to play the other version.
Amidst the rivulets stream from her, you feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving a voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows strong.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
A feeling of
my child, weep with me for the mother who has.
Your tears mingled as suddenly as it came. The pond now shines with an inner light.
Armadia's grace. Blessings upon this day.
Get Fane, get out of there. Fane, you're getting hurt.
And protect your humble servant. By Armadia's grace, what did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence. Perhaps once, when the seven gods, Armadia's strength waned when the truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all.
Fane walking through there and just getting himself slapped up.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons. Salvaging the repairable, he holds the
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Who are you?
He realizes it.
All right, talking to all these people.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad.
You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The disheveled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks. Can I ask if...
Do need to start over.
Meet a man named Gareth?
This is 3. Did you download it using the link? Because if you didn't do it using the link and you just downloaded it from the store, then it won't work. Everybody that got the game has to use the link for it to work.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our lead. You're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's now, Han.
Catch you later, Skipper.
Yeah, I healed you, kid.
Samadel smiles with relief.
Thanks. I feel a lot better. You know, the other injured here could use your help too. Simone means well.
Like, they just relaxing to me.
Don't move, George. Save your strength.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you. The Magister fled. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured.
Yeah, it might not have worked that way if that's the case then. It might have just picked you up as far as just downloading it normally.
He shudders at the memory.
They turn the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone
Although
who
the
tries
thing
to
over here
pass.
told me that, like,
Nobody survives those things.
I might have to, like, send in a request, because I know through OBS it was telling me about different people that were completing the goal earlier when I was looking at it. I gotta try to see it. I have to go to, because it told me about like at least 5 people that had reached level 5, but it's not showing up on here. Hey, it says only 3 out of 5, but then I checked the data, the dashboard for the activity feed for it, and it just says someone joined an alliance, someone's town hall reached level 5, someone's town hall reached level 5, someone joined an alliance, someone's town hall reached level 5. Okay, so it only shows it for 3 people. So yeah, I don't know who though. It doesn't tell me who the 3 were, but
I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life.
Thank you.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't
remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking.
yeah, they did some amazing job with these voice actors in this game
The
too.
last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers. Those Magisters are gonna pay.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ear.
Make sure all of them cheat death
Swear.
today.
See to the others.
Your turn.
Anna, how do you have so much power?
Please.
I just have power. Why are you giving me a skull? What, that skull? What's to do with that?
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do. The Magisters attacked our camp back.
He lands a comrade.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him.
Alright, so we healed everybody out here.
A dwarf
blood and bone.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not once Gareth gets back.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin. The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, grip.
New faces. As for her neck, lucky for us. Aye, that were Mike.
Howling dogs.
He puts his arm.
She's... If we didn't need her to remove Urda's collar, one of the few hopes that we got, that's what he was.
Screams in the hall.
She starts to...
Never fear, Petal. Gareth will be back soon.
From fragments.
She ain't detailed. Someone to replace
I think I can go save Veritas. I just gotta go back there with Source.
I'd speak to Exeter if you want to know more. There's way.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing. Teeth in the skin.
Aye, there's enough of them about. We were part of the cat, but now he's
the dwarf stuff.
Wished Bonnie Barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Please, Armadio.
So close
bless
your sweet eyes
and protect
and
your
rest
humble
your head.
smoke and screams.
Hey, is there a way for me to get falling? But he's turning into what's his face? Sasuke. I can see. Yeah, how we get these collars up off of them too? I don't think Virtus is dead yet, so we might still be able to save Virtus. I don't think I want to go down there. Hello?
Seems like nobody's home.
I think the kid would have took the boat and brought us directly here. It would have been funny if I could have thrown that up there. That's extremely dangerous. Go ahead and move you back. Come now. Did they just run in there and just magically die out of nowhere? I often wonder why the AI does the things that they do in this game. That was extremely dumb. I've seen dumb AI in video games before, but that might just take the cake. Alright, well, we'll be going back there in a bit. Because we gotta go buy some more resurrection scrolls.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Amadia.
I need that tactical reach.
Sir Gareth, did you find any? Please ask. Whatever helps. The masked. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
The fog is lifting. They're going to be all right. Thank you. Thank you, gods above. Thank you.
As soon as all our wounded are healed, we'll need to search for the defenses Gareth left to find. But for now...
Thanks. I feel a lot better. Sure glad you made it here.
So who's got the resurrection scroll? Because I need a resurrection scroll. Just one.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
Please, Amadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Interesting. I definitely need to get a hold of that.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do you for?
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
Jesus, expensive.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Smoke and screams.
The
Echoes
birds
of
are
death.
asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Gareth, please
The
come
seven
back.
watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head. barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe
Smoke
in
and
bed.
screams. Echoes of
So
death.
close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Gareth, please come back.
It's maybe enough to get what I need to get. Maybe. Yeah, I just realized I had an extra resurrection scroll that I didn't see before. Alright.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Gareth, north of here you'll find nothing in this land can walk ever. Smoke and screams.
The seven watch o'er
Echoes
us,
of death.
you're safe in bed.
Gareth.
So wait, who had the resurrection scroll? Because I didn't even see it. Oh, there it is. This entire time. I'm tripping. Alright. Break away so I can go revive her myself. Her body is getting destroyed. Fusion. Actually, I was meant to give her polymorph.
What?
I just give it to somebody else. So that's 15 to 16, 18 to 20. So that's maybe. Feeding, yeah.
The fog is lifting.
I wish there was a way for me to like constantly regenerate source points.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash, one moment sun, the next I feel darkness. I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much, but I saw them. I saw the shinies. Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm! Can't go there now! Salamanders! They like the meat. I don't want to be meat! Yay! Okay.
Oh, how pensively.
Shinies!
I'm confused about these shinies that he speaks of. Unless it's something I've already dug up. The story here is kind of fire. There's like so much going on, like little bitty intricate things and things that are like important and not important at the exact same time. Well, I can't even say it's not important. Like everything to a degree has some point of importance to it. Like there's just so many side quest things that are going on. That's what's her face's. Yeah, that's her soul jar.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
I haven't met Rask yet.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but the soul jar rocks slightly. Light. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor. Silks, fine fruit. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be? The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, however her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
I think that's her that's like literally in the town. So we can probably go give her her jar. See how she reacts to it. At least that's who she's claiming to be anyway. We'll see how that actually works out.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
I've spotted something.
Full of traps. Alright, Fane, do your thing. O'Shea. I'll take that for myself. So I guess that's the shinies that squirrel was talking about. Alright. Nada's just leaving you with a plain ring. Need to get her a new ring. So if we go back over here, we'll talk to her and see what we can find out. Because I was like, I know that wand is the weapon that they're talking about, the purging wand. I just gotta figure out how to get it to, like, get him to react to it.
Armadia. Blessings be. What can I do for you?
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now. It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me. No. Stop. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta talk to me.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
She reaches greedily. You see a green glowing light emerge from...
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. As his strength grew, so too did mine.
So she's the one that
There is nothing
created these
you cannot do when you
source
sit on the
stealing
lap of
power.
a powerful king. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Bracchus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole village. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now, Armadia is merciful. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she...
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and he brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my... I spent far too little time there. It was a strange place, but there was peace. Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused.
She drops them.
You have my thanks, brother.
She starts to speak.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known.
All right, so you
My
trying to like...
eternal thanks, friend.
Yeah, so since we're friends now, like, does that mean things are cheaper for me? Like, that was the whole point. That was the whole reason why I was nice to her, because I wanted stuff for cheaper.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
Wished, Bonnie
Please come
Baron,
back.
now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Let's see. Care for pants. Care for this belt. So we got dusty hat. I don't know how I feel about, like, I at one point in time I had to wear that hat, so are they essentially calling me dusty for wearing that hat?
Echoes of death.
Wished, Bonnie Baron,
Gareth.
now don't you cry.
Please come back.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Oh, we can learn teleport now.
Gareth. North of here, nothing in this land can counter the shriek. Walk ever.
Alright, so we should be able to give that to Bane now, who should be able to learn that.
Smoke and screams.
Wish, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
He ain't got to 2 yet?
Birds
Dang
are
it.
asleep.
He's come back.
Thought I got him something that gives him up to 2.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armada, bless and protect your humble servant.
Oh, it's the helmet. Nice explosive collars. I'm still need to learn how to get those off of everybody else.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
Wish,
He's
Bonnie
come
Baron,
back.
now don't you cry.
And protect your humble servant.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Yeah, he looked better in that
So
than.
close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Now you should be able to learn it. But what did I forget as a result of that? Okay, so everyone's basically on the path of just wanting to escape now. Alright, that works. Alright, so I just need to get a little bit more source somewhere. Know where to get it from. Gotta be like somewhere. Wasn't there some like back at the beginning that I could step into, but I just didn't actually step into it? Sworn there was some source that I could step into and power myself back up somewhere. If I do that, I might be able to go back and save Virtus. And then that might open up some more possibilities for things. I don't know. I've never actually saved Virtus, so I don't know if that is possible or not.
Careful. Careful now, that's a trap.
I say be careful, and then y'all run in. Which one of y'all ran into that and just got us all hurt? Like, y'all acknowledged it, but still ran into it.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I don't think we got to this body that was over here last. We found it last time, but we didn't actually interact with it. I could see that up there. I wonder if I can actually get to it too now. What time is it? It's getting late. It's out here.
What's this? I found something.
That stuff there. Right. I don't think I've ever gone all the way out here before. Does it look like this should be a way up there? Alright, time to use your magic. Oops. Okay, let's try this again. That's gonna suck to get up here and then get hurt. Alright, let's see what it is. else is here. See, because angling. Empty. All right, so we got up there, was able to get that. All right. So we're about to get the entire Tyrant armor set. I don't know who we're gonna have wear that. Should even have anybody wear it. I know there's a thing later on that allows you to it was like a source dispensary thing that you can drink or whatever to get more source magic power. But I gotta get past this fight up here to get to it though.
Look out, Marcus! More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Of course that happens.
I'm ready!
Actually, let's take out you. Gremlin from that. Surprisingly, he went straight over there towards all them. Alright. try to go in on it, take it out quickly as possible. Alright. It's working a lot better now.
Don't be a stranger to your father. Or worse.
Target is too far. I'm literally... Early game. And it turns that entire thing into poison. Too close to me. Personal liking. Really? In one shot it did all that? Alright. I mean, he's safe up here because I can't even see him. See? I hate the fact that like they're all up there and it's just they're taking continuous damage like that. Sucks. Oh, what? Let's do this. Yep, down to just me now. Need to get rid of him up there because he's creating the most problems. It's wild how it's like that whole process of that thing up there is just not helping me at all. I'm dead after this turn. Yep, there it is. That's wild. Yeah. I didn't have any scrolls either. I think this is me coming. Is this me going in here the first time? It is me going in here the first time. After all that I've done since then until now, you would think that they would have actually given me some type of checkpoint between now and then. Foolish of me to expect that. At least this time I'll be able to fix the whole source thing as well. I think I messed up on having to use it like 3 times. Hoping that would have did a little bit more damage to it.
Prepare yourself. There's something nearby.
Again. Can I teleport him away? Just kill him that way. So. Burn everything now. See too far. He's like right next to me. What? Hello? Why did she shoot instead of move? I hate when that happens. Like, you don't mean to attack, but it's just like you're set to attack when you don't even realize it. So you're trying to move and then you just end up attacking. That's happened too many times now. Sleep.
You won't know what hit you.
Who just show up? Let's teleport. Don't freak out because we actually made it here.
That's plenty. The jar on the plinth before you, the pictograms spin as you roam. The human apes turn away. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
What's going on, crazy?
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I can't help but sympathize with him.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
This is on console. It looks different. This is PC. Call it here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live for much longer because it's after 4.
What he did shames his people.
Bro.
This jar glitters and glows.
Yeah, I'm using it on a
From within,
controller
you think you
because
can
I
make
don't
out the distant
like
sound
playing
of
it. I
laughter.
don't like playing too many games with the mouse and keyboard.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly... The door opens, and a tall, beautiful... The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like as she's dragged away to a tower. You hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. You pull your hand away from the jar. Your head... The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have...
Keeping the dead as slaves. What a disgusting display.
Being locked in a tower.
It's wild how everyone has like different opinions on the situation.
Look at that wand. It hums with the inner source.
A soul jar rests between two...
Sybil always is like one of the
emanating faint
people
odor of seaweed and timber.
that I would bring with me just because of her being able to eat body parts and see their memories.
You made it all this way.
He trembled.
I'm cursed. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse.
I mean, he's handy that way. He's able to dig in the ground for me and stuff.
Really?
He drops to his
I mean,
knees
I already have an elf.
and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Baldur's Gate 3. I know that's the reason why I came back to playing this, because I saw Blitz was playing that. That intrigued me. Alright. Summoning. Like, there was a body back there that I could have checked. Now I think about it. I gotta get the game first. I don't have it yet. I may, after I finish this, I may end up buying it. One of these bodies actually has. Like, I see it. It's down there, but I can't access it. Really? Like, why is the body way down there to begin with? Where's she at? Body.
As you don't hear.
Alright, let's see. Tori. heck is this? So I need to, while I'm still mad that it didn't save any of my progress, but at the exact same time, I'm not too mad about it. So we're about to fix a lot of the mistakes from that.
The jar before the soul jar rocks slightly. As soon the vision, a shadow. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep longing sadness.
We'll give her back her soul again.
The terrible vision fades.
Gratian.
Whatever, however.
Alright, time to go to the other side.
The deity's head and hands are missing. As you take in it.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Quackus, where are we?
The helmeted figure, he raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward, ready to strike you. The figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword in one powerful, direct strike. You counter the blow and send the figure back a few paces. He springs forward again.
This time we're fighting
faster
back.
This time, ready to strike a second blow. The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates. The figure materializes behind.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down. Why should I do as you say? You were so easy to best.
He staggers back, holding his nose. The wound on your neck quickly knits together. He smiles.
You may do well after all. Recognize me?
He lifts his visor. Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
I had to test you.
I see a spark.
This is why you let me.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes,
you may have noticed and this is one who can either rise to this great. Your you and you alone must safely leave this.
Ralik,
I am not.
He casts
times afar. Do not.
So now I can bless things.
You know what? Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve. What is the fate of the weenie? Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid. No! Very well.
the squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you.
There. Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome.
Can you give me? All right.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor. Like death and... I'd rather not talk about it.
She hesitates, but you...
The thing is, Tyrsendilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the...
Her eyes fixed...
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity. And yet, he treated me all too mortal, all too brittle. His was an exercise in power, brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god? Like I said, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
Right.
I must say, lacking skin may... However, they are infuriating when... Indeed. So I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met... Oh no, she was a god. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king. Oh no, they're... Well, I'm not sure what... No, they are something else entirely. Naturally, they acted as... And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine... Oh, what do you... If you wish to... Each of the... Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza, quick and witty. You were crafted as an act of ego. But one can hardly hold that against the creatures. Yes, well, if you are quite fit...
Okay. I think we kind of got the gist of all that. Seriously. It is almost 4:30. What am I still doing on right now? All right. Now that we did this, we'll come back to this at some point. Save it now. No, save. Save. This is the way they played me and didn't save anything, and I've done all of this already. That's the wild thing about it. All right. What to do, what to do, what to do. We'll be back to this. Because we also have, I was gifted the new roguelite DLC of Hitman. So I want to play that at some point in time too. But we also, like usual, have to get into PSO. But hopefully it doesn't go down like it did today. And everything's updated, so we'll figure it all out at that point. That time comes. But big shout outs to everybody with the raids from J-Rock, Trucker, and Unique, as well as the resub from Blitz, as well as the follow that I got like as soon as I went live from work. That's how you say that. And also I forgot about Society with the raid as well. If you guys are new and haven't already followed, please do hit the follow button. Check out me socials. Find right here. And then the Discord right there. Like I said, it should be live tomorrow with more with PSO, and we'll run through that, see the new stuff that's in there, and possibly we get into more Divinity, maybe. Figure something out. I always figure something out. I do want to like get further into that and try to like see some of the changes I can possibly make. Less and didn't immediately talk to people that I could cure, so we'll try to figure that out and see what we can do there. Sonic is playing. It's a... Oh, speaking of which, reminds me, I need to go sign up. Because I'm a part of for next month, I'll be raising money with Team Sega for Game Blast again. So I'll be playing a lot of Sega games, like some Frontiers again, obviously PSO. Might jump back into Yakuza again. But yeah, we'll be doing that and raising money for that all over again. That is a thing. Yeah, send you guys over level real quick. This is his first. I think he's saying that this is his first time beating a Sonic game or playing a Sonic game. Or no, it's gonna be this first Sonic game that he beats. I think he's played a few Sonic games before. So, date thing pop up. See it. Try that again. All right, yeah, I can't see it, but yeah, let's say what's up to level about the industry. What's up, T? Good night, T. Um, yeah, we'll get back into some Divinity, and eventually, some point in time, like I would love to play it with a group of people as well. So if anybody has it, either it be on PC or PlayStation, let me know. We can set something up to play it offline, something. And yeah, I do have it on platforms. I'm willing to play it with people stuff at some time. But yeah, I'm out of here. Peace out. Good night. Sleep tight, y'all. And go say hi to level. Out of here. I could like press the raid button, but it's not showing. So let's do